All right. So I am going to be doing a honor mode campaign with the most broken build I can make, and that starts with Fane. I haven't thought about much about what I think a rogue necromancer was the way I was gonna go. I'll start with just a rogue. Get adrenaline and a lot of those good rogue skills early on. Not gonna mess with appearance because there's a good chance I'm gonna die. Just kind of thinking. It's been a hot minute since I've played this. I'm sure a lot of the broken things are gonna come back to me with time. But until then, I'm just gonna take things as they go and figure it out. Now, let's see. I don't want to... I'm not going to be pulling any punches. I want to do the Book of Origins to get some of the other abilities I need. And we'll figure it out from there. Yeah, Grinning Scroll. You know, I've also forgotten a lot of the actual role-playing elements of this. Used to do a lot of combat and just combat when it came to Divinity.
Is that a fact? I've never heard such silken tones from a naked skull. How much do you think I get out? But sorcerers collared on this tub. Still, you'd best keep that mask on.
I don't even... What's the point of the Grinning Skull?
And now you are silent. If only all humans...
I remember that. You know, I don't ever see that when you're just a normal person. You only see that when you're Fane, when you're a dead person. Okay, so part of the broken build, I'm gonna get extra action points. I'll go ahead and skip source meditation. It's easy enough to get source. I want to be able to talk to animals without needing the point. Enhance spirit vision, Fort Joy magic mirror. I'll go ahead and enable sorcerer summonaries and endless runner. These are, with the exception of the 8 action points, I view most of these as quality of life things. Ooh, does that include the Book of Origins? Or is the Book of Origins an actual mod? Now I don't know. I might have to check that. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Book of Origins here. Gift bag features. Herb garden, source maintain. Find talents. Oh, I think Book of Origins might be a mod and not a gift bag feature. Well, okay. I'm fine with playing without it, although it would be incredibly helpful. But just in case, I want to look it up really quick. Just in case I could have it. I don't want to get really into this and then realize I could have had it this whole time. Divinity 2. Alright. Yep. Okay. Just Steam Workshop and Nexus mods. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go without it. I don't even remember which... which origin was the one I needed.
You are you, but
But we can still get pretty broken without it. I'll just become an elf. Now I've been through Fort Joy thousands and thousands of times, but I often played with the mod to skip the ship, and so I've only been actually through the tutorial area on a handful of occasions.
an animal style.
And I know that there's a certain amount of experience you can get here on the starting ship that I don't want to miss out on, especially when you get into Fort Joy. In the Fort Joy area, when your main quest for a while is just escaping the fort, and then when you actually get out of the fort, everybody in Fort Joy gets aggroed. So it's a big thing, at least in my opinion, to try to get as many levels as you can before you leave the fort, so that you're prepared for all the fights you can be prepared for. I'm playing Fane. He has skeleton fingers, which can be used to pick locks without lockpicks, but my thievery is really low. That might have been something to pick in the character thing. But yeah, I want to try to make sure that I get all the experience out of this boat that I can, even though I've kind of forgotten all the places where you can get experience. We'll figure it out though. All right, sheep.
The sheep eyes you red.
Banded like a chicken's leg, but not much meat on your
Oh, this chicken has a lot of nerve.
That may be so, but look at the flies.
With 2 shakes of her stomach.
Oh, there's a key. Maybe the key's upstairs. Oh no, it's in this pot. Let's open the door. It does. Hooray. Okay. A letter. What do we got? Whoa. I've been playing Baldur's Gate. I would normally press tab to see my inventory, but this just makes you enter combat mode. Several of you are bypassing cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto pressure plates. Ha! That's kind of a cool way of telling the player what to do. And we got get another crate or something over here. All right. Come on. Over here. I'm gonna have to get me telekinesis as soon as I can. And on to that. Cool. Now, I think this is a fight if this goes poorly for me. Just let me grab that scroll. Understood.
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in? Set me free and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
Yeah, I'm sure this will go fine.
Give that lever a pull and I guarantee we'll both get something out of the deal.
Why you in that cage?
Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure as soon as I hit this lever, we fight the guard. And then as soon as that fight's done, this guy in the cage is going to kill me. I'm pretty sure he's just an actual psychopath. But that's why I quick saved. I don't have any weapons on me, though. Oh, wait. You're in combat mode again. I have this scroll. Potion of poison. I don't have any weight. God, I keep pressing tab to view my inventory. Okay. Let me just mess with something on one of my other screens real quick. Give me a second. Okay. I think I'm gonna come back to this guy. Honestly, I'm gonna go a little bit further in the ship. I'm pretty sure there's like some weapons I can pick up somewhere. I'm gonna go into the laboratory. If I have a key for it, that is. Okay. Maybe I can pickpocket this guy. Maybe he has the key. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely did not get thievery. That's something I'm going to need to get in if and when I die and have to restart this whole thing all over. In the meantime, I'm just going to pop upstairs. Maybe see if the key I got opens this door over here. Oh, I need to enable Endless Runner too. Endless Runner is something I really wish I had for Baldur's Gate. Just the normal walking speed is really painful sometimes. Nope, locked. Okay. Well, let's loot the desk. Maybe the desk has more keys. Oh. Okay, I'm going upstairs. Can always come back to this, I'm pretty sure. Small tome. Ooh, gold cup. I like gold.
Why, there you are. Not too tight. In the meantime, you'll find him on the other side.
Alright, this lady just tells me go find the main person.
Why? Because we're at sea, of course.
Index fingers pressed in.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather a new life awaits. And if you're a particularly good boy...
Not a nice woman, all in all. I'll try to linger a bit more on the actual story stuff for people. I'm just used to playing this game so much.
A young magister stands pale and silent. Behind the magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore.
There's been a murder.
There's been a murder.
Killed by one of your own.
One of your own.
Getting your collar fitted at a time.
These guys just think all sorcerers are on the same team or something.
Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Or aren't you enterprising? I'll let Waters tell you no herself. Go ahead. She with the body.
I'll let Waters tell you no herself. What a witty guy.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalk can follow the source that did this.
You're not this man's protector. You're his
Fitz didn't
captor.
say it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source.
His own source.
We'll find out who did this. Speaking of,
She looks up at you with a mirthless.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
It's not a trick I've
I
mastered.
thought as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the... Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you.
Yeah, I don't think this is something I've ever done before, so this must be one of the places I can get some early XP. Let her know. Yep.
Thanks. I just want to... So, anything interesting for me? Right.
Okay. The ship is a pretty limited area. There's not a ton that can be done. So I wonder if that quest is just a way to get me to talk to everybody on the ship
Find another way.
and looking for leads. Bedroll. Always good to have a bedroll. Losa.
Ah, there you are. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no account this Losa woman?
Oh no.
Sing.
Definitely not Losa.
Deathly allergical.
Definitely allergical.
How very correct you are, spouse of mine.
Spouse of mine.
Mr. P refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? You presume right. Nope, trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black.
Ooh.
Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth as quickly as they came. The cloud.
Good luck, Chief.
Good luck, Chief. We're just not going to talk about the black eyes there. All right. Sabine.
Tucked away in a dark spot, lazily.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Deciding fates. Whose fate are you deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile.
Never say never, though.
If you can decide fate with dice, can you read the future in cow
She eyes you
entrails?
suspiciously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. Just like you. And I'm quite good at it.
Oh yeah, that's right. The elves in this world
I could
are
lick your
cannibals.
arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
Don't see why not. Give it a shot.
A vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
Oh god, she licked me.
You were
Nice.
in a cellar with
Very
other
nice.
sorcerers, watching, staring at them, hoping that none would stare back.
Hmm.
You were thinking of flesh, or to be rather more precise, the pleasures of the flesh, those that have eluded you for so long.
I'd forgotten about that.
Taps you on the shoulder,
There, don't you worry, darling. I don't lick and tell.
Heh. Don't lick and tell. Sabile's cool. I don't think I've played much with her character.
a scruffy man
Ethan
lounges
Bin
against the wall with
Miz.
scarred arms folded.
It's a shame I'm not going to be playing with any of these characters.
The Magister guarding him.
Maybe some other
Noticing
time.
you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board and
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifa leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight.
Inches less that way, right?
Ethan's
Knocking a phlegmy
a
gobbet in your
pal.
general
He's a real
direction,
cool
the
dude.
sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifa. And now, you.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifa, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion. But Ifan grins, flashing.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
What did you do to find yourself at the mercy of a subordinate?
Maybe I'll tell you about it in the joy. Away from interested parties.
Curious about the murder. Are you the person who killed him?
No.
Just ask him blatantly.
Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough.
Do you know anything about Fort Joy?
I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the master himself.
I like to show Bishop Alexander exactly what I think of his divine order.
I might think the same, but Vic here will blow a blood vessel.
What are you conspiring about over there?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet.
Bee in his bonnet.
That bee isn't.
Name.
My name is in a language you have never heard and cannot pronounce, but you can call me Fane.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook.
Away with you.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet.
That magister just does not care seeing me go into this room. I'm leaving all the food on the ground because I don't really remember what the food is good for. Hey, the Red Prince.
What have we here? The lizard looks all of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
The nerve.
We are fierce, aren't we? Now, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
It's been an eternity since I've tried.
Is limited to the introduction of eggs to hot water. How disappointing.
Eggs to hot water. Why the hell would you do
On to
that?
the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
The Red Prince is a dick. I think I'm gonna stick a poke holes in my own clothing.
Tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of
A
style.
bag is as good as a shirt.
Getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art
Ah, yes, I'm
is what I'm after.
I'm definitely an expert in applying makeup as a skeleton.
Just as I thought. That explains what's besieging my knot. So, 3 questions asked. As per your own testimony, you have the taste buds of a dung beetle, the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit, and your personal hygiene reminds one of a carcass rotting in the sun.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Do it all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry.
Oh, I'm so disappointed.
No, but you just don't have what it takes. A good slave's made of sterner stuff, I'm afraid. Still, own your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine. No, please.
I can't even talk to him anymore.
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten. Meanwhile, the magisters feast on honeyed meat.
Always come closest to our divine, like wolves.
A broad dwarf
Hmm,
sits totally
hmm,
upright on
hmm.
the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is he raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Let's not bite.
Beast.
That. The ship.
The ship. Listen to the sounds of the ship.
Washes over you, the unintelligible chatter of your ship.
And sick as a leper's cat. From the state of it, I'd say she's being cared for by a bunch of beardless babes.
Bunch of
who love their
beardless
little
babes.
ones. But there's more.
And it doesn't matter what universe, dwarves are always dwarves. Listen close. Listen close.
Just like that.
Yeah. Squeak.
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
Nothing more than a rat.
Believed you. That wasn't any rat. It was the squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east.
Hmm.
My beard. That means if we've been travelling for only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
This man, This man hears the sound of a creaking rudder and can tell how many nautical miles we are away from our destination.
Ah, so you've eyes as well as ears, eh? You'll go far, mate. Even here.
I'm so excited about Fort Joy. Nothing good about that place.
No, indeed, boy. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily.
They let him keep the gold in his beard? Were they just afraid to take it from him? Alright. I want to talk to him about the murder.
One of them. Did you see the body? They ought to let you taste a bit. Maybe you'd find out.
Maybe they find out who done it. You know, I am looking like an elf right now. Maybe that's not a bad idea. I want to... There's got to be more prisoners to talk to.
I'm here because I'm Maggie. Do you know Losa? She's a...
I want to go into that room yet, because that definitely like starts triggering into game stuff. What the heck?
So, anything interesting? I'll take that as a no.
Would you be open to letting me eat part of the body? Let's quick save. Oh. Okay, I did keep the...
As the dead man's flesh slides down your
Oh,
cheek,
cool.
you feel his consciousness. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all true. Bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous... Suddenly you're on this very ship,
Crouched in the corner.
hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. She reaches a hand toward you. The memories end. You are no longer...
Cool. I think perhaps in the normal run I'm supposed to like grab, or if I'm not playing Fane, I can grab Sabine and have her eat part of the body.
Interesting for me. From his memories, you ate something off his corpse. As for the older woman, I'll have to check out the ship's log. If she's aboard, I haven't met her myself. Must avoid us Reds when she sees us. If you meet anyone like that aboard, maybe you could talk to her.
Okay. God damn it. Keep pressing tab to view my inventory. Alright. Well, completing that didn't give me any new quests. Or it didn't give me any experience. Finding an old woman isn't enough information? Is there any way, perhaps, that I can talk to any of these people about an old woman? Probably not that guy. What about this Magister?
Nay. Well, you aren't here on my list.
Take it easy, Chief.
Okay. I'm just going to assume that's the most I can do there. I don't have thievery into the rooms below. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to in regards to the old woman. So I'm just going to progress the story.
It's a register, sir. You faring okay so far? Glad to you head on in now.
So we're just going to hop into it.
Standing at the center of...
So you and...
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only...
She turns her head and looks...
There are others.
Good. You there, sorcerer. Go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more.
By all means, do as the officer said.
She reaches for her collar.
I'm just about to create a...
Subdue him, quickly.
She smiles.
Okay, I think I'm not going to linger on the RPG elements like I said earlier. I think I'm just going to start getting into fights. Gotta pick my lane, so to speak. If I'm here to do some fights, then that's what I'm fucking gonna do.
She stole it.
She stole my mask.
See me without it, they will have my skull for a goblet.
Okay. Got some knives now. Loot these magisters, as one does. Alright. I wonder what happens if I actually go back in here and try waking up the origin characters.
What? What?
The lizard's eyes
Oh,
closed.
cool. Well, I was able to try at least.
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor. His great. You hear a faint thud.
Okay, so I guess they're just unconscious until I come back for them. Hey, that guy has a key. Oh, what's the key for? Key to the stern room. I don't know what part of the ship is the stern. I think the bow's the front, so stern would be back here. Well, let's try going down. Honestly, I've never attempted to. Normally I just, go straight up to the top deck, but this could be cool. Why does that guy just have a log in his inventory? Ooh, is that a wand? Wand is worth gold. Oh. Magister Siwan.
Unconscious and
Oh, it's just straight up not letting me do some of the things. Wait. The keys. The keys that I got open any of these doors? Please tell me they do. No. Alright. Let's try this door then. Nope. Damn.
I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
Ah, this guy does have the laboratory key. Okay. If and whenever I first die, I'm definitely picking up thievery on my first, when I pick my abilities and such. Okay, take everything that's not nailed down and then take the nails and take everything else. Grab everything off the shelves. I don't want to use the ooze barrel. There's gotta be a key in here somewhere, huh?
empty.
I want to get through that door. But I'm not seeing where there could possibly be another key at. There's a lever that opens that door over there. Oh. The door is already at like a low health, so I think I just gotta. Well, I'm a skeleton. I'm not hurt by poison. But poison can be set on fire. So if I toss this here, spread the fire. Is the door on fire now? Door's not on fire. Maybe if I just whack the door. Hit. Hit. Wait, I got knives now. Get it. Cool. I made it in here. What's in here? Is there just nothing in here? What was the point of this? Alright, I'm just wasting time at this point.
And I'm back where I
Wasting time. I could be using to kill some things. Let's go back. Back again. Honestly, fuck, I'm honestly thinking that like the first time I die, I'll close the game, go get the mods to skip the ship segment, and then skip the and get the Book of Origins. Let's talk to the dog.
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood. The dog
Ship's
notices
going to
it for the
sink.
first time. It sneezes.
Can't smell. Please, make it stop.
The dog whined.
Sorcerer.
Before this thing snaps into splinters.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Damn. That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
I got a key to the stern room. Is this not the stern room? Gold cup. I'm taking that. I got a key to the stern room. What does that unlock? I have got to get thievery.
Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull.
Take those. Get that. Tabbed again. Read this note. Death fog barrels. Death fog doesn't affect me because I'm already dead. This is the room Fane would normally be found in a normal playthrough. Or at least at this stage. Is there anything in this room that is useful to me? I don't think so.
The marking on the door was you press your... It doesn't budge. The moment the door groans open.
Something's breaking through. What in the hell are those things?
Yeah, I'm
Death
pretty.
fog.
Good thing I'm immune. Still, this means
I'm immune to death fog. Good thing I'm immune. Be hella awesome if I could just grab those death fog barrels and take them with me. Also, what kind of fog can be contained in a barrel? Alright. Got smacked. Okay. I could have sworn I was supposed to have like a scroll of fireball or some sort of fire scroll at this point. Maybe I missed it somewhere. But I do have this scroll lining, which is going to be kind of useful for me. Let's just run up and stab. Yeah. Stab. It's so much AP, I'm just gonna stab, 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 and they're gone. And it's too early in the game for them to have an attack of opportunity, and I'll just keep on going. Yeah. Stab, backlash. Ouch. Ouch. There you go. Better roll. Yeah. A lifeboat.
Shut your trap, kid.
The dwarf.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
I went off the ship. It's time to go. Yeah. I'm leaving the ship this time. I'm not staying behind to die with the others. We're off. We're off. And away we go. Oh, and we get drowned anyway. We get drowned just to get saved. One might think that the fact that there's no way to get off the ship without having to get saved by your mysterious benefactor may be an indication that the mysterious benefactor had something to do with it all. Okay. I think I get at least one level if I had the skip tutorial area mod. But I'm going to run past that fight. There's a bunch of quests that can be done without fighting at all, and I'm just going to go through them real quickly. Pick up Quercus, because I've never completed Sir Laura's quest line ever, and I would love to at some point. I don't know if this honor run's going to be the one to do it, but hey, we'll give it a shot. Oh, now we got a cat. Okay, we got a squirrel, we got a cat. This adventure's off to a roaring start. Alright, now it's been a hot minute since I've been to the fort, but I'm pretty sure I can still remember. I'll walk up this way, start triggering this. Oh, shit, I'm not fucking masked. Hey, a level up. I'm dead. Please don't kill me.
What a waste. We needed elsewhere.
I'm not undead. You didn't see nothing. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was kind of goof. Okay, so I'm gonna just jump back into it. I'm gonna try to speed through the tutorial ship a lot faster than I did it that first time. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't really know where all the XP on that ship comes from, but I don't think it matters all that much. I think it's enough for at least one level if I made sure that I got it all. But I don't want to spend all that much time looking for every little bit of experience. Okay. Talents. Grab. Lonewolf. Preset. I don't really need... I want to get thievery. Dual wielding? And forget dual wielding and just yeah, just get more scoundrel for now. God, I'm really kicking myself for forgetting like all the strats I used to know for broken builds. But we'll get there. Yep. Now, let me free. Release me. Alright, Skull's gonna want to talk to me.
Well now, what is that worth still?
Cool. Let's go. Oh yeah, gonna want to become an elf. Just cause.
You are you. You look to your...
Why you're looking
I mean,
more chipper.
being an elf is definitely part of a broken build, but I lose the mask of the face shifter right after this, so I'm not even sure.
That's enough now.
Not that. I'll figure it out. Figure it out with time.
Standing at the center of the room,
Yes,
she took...
that.
Oh, do I need to reactivate the gift bag features? I think I do. I'll let this lady do her thing, and then I'll reactivate them. Or maybe, yeah. Or maybe I'll just wait till I get to the fort.
Mask. She stole it.
She stole my mask.
They will have my skull for a goblet.
Ah, I could be getting lots more gold. You know, as part of the broken, like trying to become as broken as possible, I'm definitely going to be using the money glitch. And I almost always use the money glitch because, in my opinion, I find this game a lot more fun when I can just buy the gear and, or at least the combat more fun. Like definitely, if I wanted to have a more true RPG experience, I would I'd probably want to skip the money glitch. But I am just here for a good time. Requires dagger. I did not equip the daggers that I got. That's alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still got 8. Okay. Well, I got 8 action points. That's just because I'm in Lonewolf. Maybe I'll keep it that way for now. I definitely want to get the Endless Runner, though. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Yeah, yeah. You'll get your turn. Just 1 second. Steep, steep. Poison flask. I can't be poisoned. I'm a skeleton. Okay. Easy as. Ah, I forgot to grab a bedroll. Then I'm gonna have to go down to save the origin characters just so I can grab a bedroll while I'm down there. Alright. Yellow belly coward. Alright. I'm gonna go down this ladder. There's a fight down here. Maybe that's the one of the XP things I need to get. Hurrah. Hurrah.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
Yeah, if I die one more time, I'm definitely getting a mod to skip this area. Sabine, did you just set me on fire? You whore. It was already dead. What are you doing?
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary.
Origin characters aren't aggroed at me because I'm undead. That's cool. I gotta remember to put the damn hood on. Alright, one more. It's over by Losa. Red Prince coming in with a butter knife. Backstab. Cool. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'll go talk to Master Sawa. Swan. Swan.
Tries to speak with blood. It's working. See,
And we get knocked down, and the ship gets destroyed. Yep, yep, yep. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, that other fight definitely gave me a lot of XP. And I bet if I go do that thing with the prisoner that was in the ship's hold, that would give me another little bit of experience, and maybe that would be just enough to get me the level that I'm looking for. Either way. Okay, yes, gift bag features. Gift bag features. I'm going to need Endless Runners, Sorcerer's Sunneries, Fort Joy Magic Mirror, Spirit Vision. Yeah, screw it. Let's do 8 action points and Animal Empathy. And here we go. Yes, please. Yes, please. Come on, Divinity. Divinity, Divinity. Alright. So. Ugh. We'll have to start this all over again. Here we go. Quercus or Laura. And over here we get the cat.
Hello, small furry creature.
the cat's out.
Say hello to the cat. Hi, cat. Okay, now we're going up and over to the Magisters over here. And I'm just going to get close enough to trigger the cutscene. Well, it's not really a cutscene. It's more of a scripted event. Okay, and they're going to take a hot minute to get on with that, so I'm going to use this ladder, climb up here. Ooh, I got a level. Alright. We're going to put... just put that in finesse for now. Trying to remember. There was a bunch of different skills. You need just like 1 point in the thing here and a point for a thing there. I think Arrow Thurge is 1, so I'm going to put a point into Arrow Thurge. Put a point in Persuasion, because I know I'm going to need to talk to at least a few people. God damn it. Stop pulling out your weapons. Okay, we're going to talk to Magister Yarrow over here.
You there? Have you seen useless? It is a very
Get the quest to talk to, or go see Migo. This lady here has a broken quest line. Like they just took her quest out of the game. Okay, gonna talk to Gawain over here.
You just arrived, isn't that right? It's just...
And he'll give me the quest to go get the teleport gloves, but that's a fight with crocodiles that I don't really want to get into. We'll get Atusa's leg. That's a tool that'll help us later. Alright. Let's go get involved in this conversation.
There is a safe place.
Alright. Talk to this elf. And she's gonna go take us someplace safe. And while she's walking there, I'm gonna go over and talk to Griff and Emio.
So, this is Fort Joy.
Leave him be. Listen, shut this clown caught in supply. Also, ain't been...
It was it.
Divine's got... Listen up.
Not like this. There's too many.
Okay. And the person who has the... Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait for Stingtail to go get his damn oranges. And they go stand. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Buddy the dog. Alright, so I've talked to Griff. Griff is imprisoning Emil because he thinks Emil stole his oranges.
I'm Buddy.
I talk to the pooch.
Emmy was always... Hey,
And then I'll get Buddy's key. Hooray! Okay. Now before I do anything else, I need to go steal a shovel. There's a few things I need a shovel for. And I'm just going to need it. I happen to know exactly where a shovel is. I always steal the same shovel. I have endless runner now. Why am I not using it? Yeah, that's better. Run, run, run. I think there's also a yarrow flower over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So. Okay, I stole a shovel. I gotta find in this yarrow flower over here. That's gonna be useful for a quest line. So grab that. I'll go run back this way. Talk to. I think I'll get Stingtail after. I'll go in here.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Talk to this lady.
Thank you for your help with that thug. Wait,
Get a quest reward. A quest reward of scale pants? No, wizard hat. Crossbow. I'm beginning to think that maybe a stealth archer was what I was what I was thinking about doing. Yeah. Let's consider the plan for the future to be a huntsman necromancer. Okay. Talk to these kids. See if I can't get them to show me the skeleton they keep in their basement. He runs over here. We continue to play tag, but he actually disappears this time, and then he runs on over here. And I'll just have to wait for him to walk the full distance. Then he goes through that hole, and if I was a dwarf, I'd be able to fit through that hole. But I'm not a dwarf, so I did bring a shovel. Funny you should mention. I happened to steal a shovel. Okay. Going down. Down, down, down to this cave. Okay, so shit. I actually don't have. In order to progress this quest, I need to pull the thing out of his chest. But I don't actually have the strength to do that right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go progress the Migo quest line. Then I'm going to... Okay. Actually, here's a cool series of events. So I talk to Migo, and he's going to kill me unless I give him this yarrow flower. Then he'll give me a ring. Whoa. Put your weapons away. Oh my god. Okay. Put on the ring, which gives me restoration. Then I come over here and complete a little mission. Dr. Leslie. And this guy needs a heal. Yay, he's healed.
Think you're so fancy. You can keep your
And he'll give me the sparkler card. And I'm going to take that. And I'm going to run back to... I don't have the waypoint. I gotta go grab the waypoint. There you go. Waypoint discovered. Okay. Take Migo's ring up here. And I gotta go.
Come on, old man. I can't wait.
Go up to this table. These people are gambling. I'm gonna take the sparkler card and use them to
Two purple monarchs. A hard hand to Ralvo's eyes linger.
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
Ralvo.
Go.
Okay, I got a little extra money from that. Now I can talk to Magister Yarrow here. Yarrow, stop walking. Yarrow,
Disturb me again, unless you've seen me.
recall the madman.
Tell me.
Describe where I met him.
You're very
Hand his ring over as proof. I get the hero tag.
This can't be.
That's okay. I actually don't know what the hero tag. Well, I mean, I know what the hero tag does for me, but I don't know how it assists me in this specific playthrough. So Yarrow's gonna run all the way over there. And while she's doing that, I'm going to make a small little detour to go talk to the lizard that has the oranges. Make best use of my time here. Do accomplish multiple things at once, as it were. Stingtail.
But and you smell of burnt hair and barren supplies. Though
Oh,
I guess
yes,
Mr.
dear.
Griff is more upset about the druid. It's all here. I need to dream. Above all, it may be hot before I was, but just as you see.
Okay. Finesse persuasion. Yep. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. I got the oranges. I go give him the griff. The only bad thing is that I'm gonna have to tell Griff who stole the oranges, and that's gonna kill Stingtail. And I normally wouldn't care, but Stingtail happens to be the vendor for fire magic, and pyro spells is something I'm going to need. That much I do remember. So we'll run over here. Complete this quest. It will make me lose the ring, but I'm a skeleton, so I can't really use rejuvenation anyway.
She looks at you with.
I didn't want, and don't be. There were all. I suppose it's.
She reaches.
I had. Wait, you've helped. It isn't too.
Yay. Okay. It's giving me all these God damn it. I keep pressing tab. Alright, scale armor. Better than nothing, I suppose. Okay. Has Amino gone back to the elves yet? Or is he still goofing around in Griff's camp?
It is done.
Okay, he was still goofing around.
I go to.
Okay, he's going to go over to the elves. I'm going to go hit the respec mirror really fast because I want to change some things. First things first. Well, first things first, I'm going to put some points into strength so I can pull out that spear. Take out 1 point from Scoundrel, put that in the Huntsman. Accept that. I'm going to equip this toy crossbow. I'm going to need, I think level 3 is when the vendors get most of their, or at least the next level of books. So I'm just going to keep running through all these quests here. All right, sit down. I gotta wait for Emio to sit down. Can't progress anything until Emio sits. Sit, Emio, sit. Sit, Emio. Oh, fuck you, Emio. Come on, Emio. I could. Okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go yank out the spear. I'm pretty sure 12 points of strength is all I actually need. There we go.
Got it. Good, sir.
Yeah. And a level up. Awesome. Okay. I'll go ahead and put this one into memory and critical chance and initiative. Yeah, we'll do memory and wits. I want to be able to have a good number of skills, and I want to be able to have wait, what did I put that in? I put it in polymorph instead of pyrokinetic. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, I'm gonna I want to get comeback kid just because I don't want to die and lose a bunch of progress. I do have a single save state, so if I can, the comeback kid will be like my fail safe, where if I get struck dead, I'll just hit the quick load button, and hopefully I'll be quick enough on the draw.
Do not forget why. It is not thine all of luck.
She breaks it.
Yay! Oh wait, I don't want gloves. I'm gonna get the teleport glove soon. God damn it. That's going to be a hard habit to get out of. I'm just going to keep tabbing. Alright. So I got armor. I've got boots. Oh wait, I don't know if I talked to the guy about the the secret passage under the Lutheran statue. Okay, not polymorph. Pyro. There you go. Okay, okay. Polymorph, pyro. Let's see. Let's see if the statue has. If I have the option on the statue.
The shrine depicts Lucy and the
Yeah, Withermore's button. Alright, pop down here. Discover that waypoint. There's a lever for this door over here. I didn't know that for the longest time. It would just damage the door. I gotta be careful in here, because if I go too far ahead, I'm definitely gonna get into a fight. But I am able to come up here. Pick lock. Yep. Let me in, let me in.
muffled sound suggests
Let's give him hell. Single man. Now, there's like 3 different things I can do in here without getting into a single fight. First one's going to be Withermore's jar. And I'm a skeleton, so I'm just going to run through all the poison. Poison is no danger to me. And Withermore's jar is the supplicant, which I think is this one. Yep. We're just going to shoot that. Boom. Experience gained. Now I'm going to pop on over to the room with the dogs using Buddy's key that I got.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
I gotta be careful here because this is one of the few dialogues where the first option isn't the best one. I gotta call out to Emmy. Tell her that Buddy misses her. And more XP. Then I can go in here into the Houndmaster's room, and there's the Houndmaster's crossbow right here, which is a great weapon until I get out of the area. I'll talk to this caged dog over here, Birdie.
A dog is quietly curled and
He's got a few persuasion checks that I need to do. But I can... Wait, there's a key around here. Okay, grab the elaborate cage key, open the cage, then convince this dog that he's not a monster.
This is, please, just put me down. No, no.
And finesse persuasion. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Now I can go on over to Niles the Flenser over here.
I think I'm going to be sick.
And that, oh wait, I remember to pick up the leg, right? I got the leg? Yeah, I got the leg. Okay. This is like the big boss fight of this area, but I can just ignore it.
My, a fellow aficionado. How rare.
Indeed, indeed.
Flayed faces. As it, and in fact, a trousseau, whatever it is.
Here's the leg. Okay. I made friends with Niles. And he gave me the face ripper, which is one part of the component of being able to get my elf persona back. I feel like I should get experience just for being able to have a peaceful conversation with Niles. There's a fight over there, which will disappear if I leave the fort. You can't see him anymore. These guys here, after I fight the Hound Masters down on the lower level, they'll tell me about those guys, but they'll disappear if I leave the fort first. So what I'm going to do is, oh wait, I can just waypoint, can't I? Where's what's the button for waypoints? Waypoints. Fort Joy Square. All right. I'll go talk, or not really talk to Withermore, but go pick up a belt off his body. That's more like it. Here's dog. I meant Emmy.
The dog wagged.
Okay. Wait.
A healer's walk isn't.
I wonder if I don't trigger the cutscene for Stingtail's death, if he just won't die until then. Because I know if I can wait until I'm level 3, I think it might be level 4, which is going to be more problematic. But I got some armor, I got a good weapon. What I really need right now, though, is skills. I'm very low on skills. But in order, I think I've done most of the non-lethal quests in this area. At least I'm pretty sure. Although, what level am I right now? I am level 3. So I just need a little bit more XP, and I think I get XP for going into areas for the first time. So I think if I dig this hole right here, suppose that, and I enter in, okay, that's 500 XP. That's not a lot. But I'll come back to that area later. That's mostly a fight I need to have before I go too far. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, this is really getting to the point where I'm going to need to pick my first fight, which is picking the first fight in a Lone Wolf honor mode is probably the most dangerous one. Just because I can't get level 4 unless I leave the fort. And I don't want to leave the fort until I'm level 4. Or I suppose what I mean to say is that I can't get level 4 without getting into a fight.
Come on, yes. The dwarves.
So what I'm going to do here.
You get a
For your trouble. I suppose it would have fooled. Maybe. There's some. Why don't we make a deal? Happy to.
Okay, I know what I need to do. I totally forgot. But I need to go, and it's a whole nother reason why I got thievery to begin with, is that I need to go grab the pouch from Unis and use it for the money glitch. Alright. So I'm just gonna run right on over here. There's gonna be a thing to dig up right here. Yep. Here we go. A dusty pouch. Leather armor. I should have grabbed that pouch first, but I didn't have a shovel at the time. Alright, secret area back here. And what I gotta do is I'm gonna talk to this child.
You hear a small whimpering. The child quiets, and the child nods.
You can have.
She nestles back in.
Hey, I got another scroll. Okay. She's kind of annoying. She likes to move around a lot. Okay, I got her pouch. On a waypoint back to the square. Now, you know what? Losa's right here. I'm just gonna talk to Losa.
Young woman is stuck ahead, like
Oh, wait. Well, but I snapped. Oh, but like a. Yeah. Let's up. Yeah. Well, move now.
Okay. I got Losa. Or actually, I think the reason I don't normally do the money glitch with Losa is because she has an extra line of dialogue. But the money glitch is simple. I put the money in Una's pouch. Then I talk to Losa, and I tell her I like this go separate ways.
Oh, really now?
And then the money gets taken from Una's pouch, sent back to me. But now, you can see that there's 300 gold, or 317 gold in the pouch, and 317 gold in my inventory. So it gets duplicated. But I am going to go do this with Beast, because Beast has one less line of dialogue. So I can do it a little bit faster. And I'll duplicate enough money in order to buy lots of skill books, and then I'll go find my first fight. Okay, Beast. Sounds like a good idea.
Right, anyhow. Let's get that. I've been up and down the realm so often.
Yep. Okay. Money pouch to Beast. Talk to Beast. Separate ways. Money duplicated. Put money back in the pouch. Talk to Beast. Oh, wrong option. It's 1-1. Then send the money pouch back to him. Talk to him again. Separate ways. Yes, I am. Money back to the pouch. I'm already at 2,500 gold. We are moving right along here. I'm going to get so much money. Okay.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but
are you certain you want to do?
we have different
The number combo for this too is really nice. You talk the Beast and it's like 1-1. Then you send the pouch on over to him. Then you talk to him again and it's 3-2-1. Nice. Yeah, if you didn't know, you can select the dialogue options just by pressing the number keys that align with the what you see next to the dialogue. So I can speed through these dialogue options just by hitting the numbers super fast. Look at that, 10,000 already. I think I'm only going to do this a few more times, just because I don't want to be here all day. I can definitely just keep doing this until I have so much money that I never need to worry about money again for the rest of the game. But there's only so much money that you practically need. And I think 100,000 is a good benchmark for that. I'm at 40,000 right now, so not going to take many more times. 80,000. All right. Oh, talk to Beast. 1-1. Send this on over. Talk to Beast. Boom. Okay. I've now got 162,000. that's enough gold for the first area at least. And go talk to people, get some skill books. So I'm gonna I want huntsman skill books, pyro skill books. I want the teleport and like haste.
Heading into the kitchen?
Just some basic things.
Funny around, Griff.
Okay.
Watching you.
I'm gonna get all the huntsman skill books because that's gonna be my main right after necromancer. Okay. I'm gonna hey. I hit the wrong dialogue option. Oh well. Guess I won't be romancing Butter. I try to romance Butter every time I play. I always mess it up one how or another. Sometimes that mess up is just not getting to the third act and actually getting to where I'd find her. Okay. That's another thing. Stingtail is the one that carries the pyro skill books. I think he might already be dead. But I'm not going to check his corpse until I'm at least level 4. Because I want him to spawn the level 4 skill books on him. So I'm going to talk to Hild here. She's the scoundrel. Oh, I already have adrenaline. Chloroform, backlash. Okay, yeah, she doesn't have any of the starting stuff that I need. Okay. Well. Okay, I'm just going to go fight the turtles. The turtles, I think, are perhaps the easiest starting fight. And the turtles, and then I'm trying to think of what else is a good, easy fight. Definitely not the crocodilians, although they're at least with them, there's only 3. I've got Pin down, which is theoretically useful. With the Houndmaster's crossbow. No, not that button. Not that button. With the Houndmaster's crossbow, I should be alright. If I play it smart. But that's the real thing. It's like, can I play it smart enough? Hi, Eunice. Are you still looking for your pouch? Probably. I don't have it. Definitely not. Okay. Game saves for me. These turtles aren't aggroed until I get close to them.
What's happening to these turtles? They're transforming.
Okay. Start the fight. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delay. Let them get their licks in. See how well this goes for me. Hover my finger over the quick load button just in case. Okay. Not taking that much damage that fast. That's good. Miss. Yeah. Houndmaster's crossbow is going to make this much more possible. Now, the thing I'm more worried about is the fact that I'm standing in oil right now. So, I'm going to quickly equip a dagger. I'm going to use backlash. Oh, I can't reach him? Okay. I'm going to use backlash here. Then void touch turtle. Alright, I'm going to re-equip the crossbow. Take a step back, as much step I can take with 1 AP. And pin him down so he can't walk closer to me. And I'll take another step away. I just want to make sure I'm not close to that turtle when he catches on fire. That's what's got me in a lot of honor mode plays, is just dying to accidental fire, because I Oh, you mother... Okay. Okay. Okay, he's biting me. He's going through my physical. That's fine. That's alright. I cannot use first aid on myself because I am a skeleton. Okay, I'm not seeing a provoke of attack of opportunity when I try to walk away. Oh, it got me anyway. Anyway, I just need to... There we go. And I'm just going to stand up here until the fire goes away. Oh, wait, I can go around. Awesome. Ooh. Little thing of dirt. Mound of dirt. Chest. Gold. Haste scroll. Very useful, very useful. Turtle. Turtle claw. I'll take it. Bloated corpse. I don't want that. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. Just keep looting. And then I don't remember, but I don't think there's anything more this way? Question mark. More beach. I guess there's this chest over here. I'm a skeleton. I can pick that lock. Boop doop doop. Burp 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 burp. Scroll of decaying touch. Okay. I should also go grip me the necromancer books. Okay, so I got the turtle fight done. Let me go get the I think I was a little too hasty putting those points in pyromancer. I don't quite need the... Well, I mean, I can't even get them until I can talk to the Stingtail, and I don't want to go to Stingtail until I'm level 4, because he's going to die. Ah, fuck. I want to pick up the rope. I don't need your rope. So I'm going to go take that point out of pyromancer. I'm going to move it over to necromancer, because that's something that can help me right this moment. Is I can... Yeah. Honestly, Arrow Thurge too. Well, no, I'll leave it in Arrow Thurge. I'll come back to Arrow Thurge. Just gonna put 2 things in Huntsman now, because I'm gonna need damage in the short term. I can invest in those side things when I'm more prepared to be a little bit more broken. So, honestly, the crocodilians, but there's 2 fights I can get into. It's the crocodilians or the frogs, and I think the crocodilians are probably the more more manageable of the 2. It's hard to say. The crocodilians do more damage, but the frogs can do like magic and stuff, and they can stun me. Oh, he's coming this way? No. Okay. I'm gonna quick save. And I'm gonna make sure I hover my finger over the quick load key, because I don't want to lose. I do not want to get screwed. Okay. He's coming. He's looking around. He's walking back. Oh. Did not mean to do that. But okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to take one of these out as quickly as possible. And I think I'm going to manage. Yep, there goes one. And then I can cheese this a little bit. I can play dead. Play dead. Look, you don't even remember who you're fighting. Must have been the wind, right? Ah, My skills don't, crocodile staring at my corpse. He's like, I know something's up. I know something's up here. Okay. That one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to break that guy's physical armor. And I'm going to pin him down. Or not. Or I'm just not. Okay. I'll walk back so it'll be... Oh, nope. He's still going to target me with Fossil Strike. Yeah, okay. Alright. Don't like doing this before I have my own teleports. But I have limited options. How many? I have an even number of action points. If that one crocodile gets in close to me, it's going to be bad. So I'm going to just target everything on him. He has the scaleportation ability. So he could tell... Oh, God. He still has 1 point left. All right. Let's see it. He's going to walk. Why is he not using his teleport? Weirdo. All right. Elemental arrow on the oil. And maybe I can slow this fella down. Slow failed. He must be immune to slow, I bet. I can't see. Fortify. Ah. Gotta fix up his armor. That's whatever. Can I hit you from here? I can. Hey, he's slowed now. Yeah. And what do we got? Miss. I bet the crossbow's a little higher level for me. That's probably why I'm missing. Let's look. Crossbow. Yep, crossbow's level 4 weapon. That's why I missed. But I killed the crocodiles. I'm going to have the teleportation gloves. Yay. Okay. These gloves are awesome. Okay, I'm going to change this hot bar situation here because I don't like having all this garbage. If I'm really desperate, so desperate that I need scrolls, I will go looking for them in my inventory. Bedrolls going on the end. Fleetfoot's going on the end. Resurrection scrolls end. Poison bottle potions there. Taking the arrows off. I'm going to go ahead and put some of these throwables on the end. Teleportation's coming up over here with all my other things. Okay. Got my combat skills on the left and some of my utility things on the right. Let's go talk to Gawain. Fortjoy Square. I'm hoping this will give me that level 4 level. All right, Gawain. Let's go, Gawain. Let's go. All right, I gotta follow this slow guy all the way out there. Let's go, Gawain. Let's go. Let's go, Gawain. Let's go. These awesome gloves now. Come on, give me this final level. I'm so excited. I need. As soon as you hit level 4, all the vendors get new skill books, and those skill books are going to be the first actual instance where I can be a little broken. I'll get. Yep, yep, yep. Just gotta stand on the ledge here. Teleport Gawain down by this. Onto that ledge. Yep. I'm standing as close to the edge as I can, the guy. Teleport me.
Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch.
Okay, okay. And there you go. Alright. Then he doesn't live up to his end of the bargain, leaves me over here.
The air smells better here above that ridge.
But that's fine, because he's immediately going to go get himself killed. I get a level, and he gets the die. It's the law of equivalent exchange. Alright, put a point finesse. And now I'll put one into that 401 scoundrel. Okay, I think this is a good point to put one in the arrow thurge. Alright. Go back to the square. And all these people should have new skill books. Yeah. Okay. Tactical retreat. Sky shot. Barrage. Yes, please. Then Hilda.
Haven't got shanked through the gills yet? Give it time.
Hilda.
Haven't got shanked through the gills yet?
Hilda, I want to trade with you. Hilda.
Ah, you're back. Sure.
Haven't got shanked through the gills yet? Give it time.
Ah. The fucking scoundrel merchant won't talk to me. Now I'm going to have to kill her just to get... Oh, no. It's going to take a hot minute to get to the point where I can take on Griff's gang. It's going to be a lot harder without the scoundrel skill book seat too. I might even have to get more memory or just pick my skills better. Honestly, let's look. I bet I can where was the button? K. Okay. Yeah, I don't need throwing knife. I don't really need backlash either. Or first aid. What I really need is tactical retreat, sky shot. Barrage is pretty good. I think I'll get rid of decay. I don't plan on getting in close with people. Okay. That should be good for now. Let's go over to Stingtail. His corpse should have fire books on it now. And she runs on over. Wait, can I talk to him? Yeah. Alright, Stingtail. You're free to die now. Good luck, friend. Oh, wait. I gotta go get Pyro. Please finish dying. Yo, how long is this gonna take? I don't got all day, man. Die so I can see if my gold's on your body. Okay. Well, I should go check Necromancer as well. At least get those skill books. Okay. Come on, Stingtail. Fighting for your life. This will be a good time for you to go get more coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, got my coffee. Stingtail's dead. No, didn't have my gold. What a shame. Alright, now here's... Well, the next thing that's going to be a problem. So, as I mentioned, there's at least one interaction I can't do if I leave the fort first. Okay, I don't need anything with the Geomancer skill tree. So I want to try and do that, but I'm going to need to. I need to do the Houndmaster fight, which is a tough and kind of dangerous fight. So I'm Hydrosophis. I don't think Hydrosophis. No, who was the Arrow Thurge vendor? Oh, it was Gawain, and he's dead now. Fuck. I could have done this a little bit better. Well, I don't need that point in Arrow Thurge. Okay. This is... You can tell it's been a little bit since I've tried to do an honor run like this. So, what I'm going to do... Take that point out of Arrow Thurge. Put that into... Wonder if the Warfare teleport is already up. Fuck it, yeah. Well, no, I'll need haste. So I'll put it in the Pyro. I'll use the Pyro's haste skill. Oh, Peace of Mind and haste. Those are the ones I don't know why I buy all the Pyro books. Okay, I'm going to take that out of strength because I don't need that no more. I do need more memory, though. And then I'll get these two skills. I'm not really getting the Necromancer points because I particularly need any skill from the Necromancy tree for this build. However, Death Wish is awesome. So I guess I do need a skill. It's more though for the fact that when you have points in Necromancer and you deal physical damage, you heal yourself a little bit. And that's the main thing. I'm going to be able to do lots of damage with my bow, and I'm going to be able to heal from it. So I'm going to get rid of Bloated Corpse. Mosquito's pretty awesome. Death Wish. Yes, so target character receives bonus equal to the percentage of their missing vitality. So, I mean, it's kind of playing a dangerous game when you're on an honor mode like this. But, we'll see. I think Infection's one of the ones I have to be standing next to a person to do, and I don't really want to go with that. Mosquito, I know, can be triggered from a distance. So, I think... Okay, I'm gonna keep Bloodsucker on. I was considering Shackles of Pain, but I think I can go without it, at least for now. Alright, so I'm going to see if I can't get at least one more level before I try to do the Houndmaster fight. And for that, I'm going to go get the frogs. That's going to require me to fight my way through here. Yep. Shoot down that barricade. Thank you very much. Coffee. Poison. Yep, and we're saved. Okay, I'm going to try to sneak into an advantageous position up here.
I feel uneasy here.
Okay. I think I can go as far as right here. Okay, I'm going to quick save here, just in case. Alright. So I think that charged one down there is going to be my biggest issue. I mean, the rest of these do have okay. I'm going to delay my turn and see what they do. Each of these frogs has a teleport. And if they break through my magic armor, that Electro one's going to be able to stun me, which is why I'm thinking that's going to be my biggest. Yeah, so he's already shocked me. So here's the plan. I'm going to haste. Peace of mind. That gives me an extra AP point next turn. And this increases my finesse and intelligence and wits, which is all really good. I'm going to send this frog down here so that I get high ground advantage. Then I'll hit him. And I'll immediately get another turn in which I'll use adrenaline. Hit him again. Hit him again. This guy, I'm going to hit. And then I'm going to make sure... Oh, wait. I'm out of AP for that. That's fine. I'll hit him with the mosquitoes so that he... Wait, what does Necromancer scale to? Does that scale to strength or intelligence? I think it might scale to intelligence. At which point, the Necromancer skills might not be as useful to me as I initially thought. Alright. Now these frogs coming over here, thinking they're all that. And I'm just gonna go get high ground advantage somewhere else. How about that? You're not the only ones who can teleport. There goes one. Pin you down so you can't move. Alright. Now this guy is screwed. There goes. Okay. What are the necromancies? Necromancy. What does it say it scales by, though? It's by physical armor. Necromancer. I don't see what it says Necromancer is scaled by. I think it might be... Well, I'm thinking it's either intelligence or... It's either intelligence or it's strength. Either case, those aren't things I'm going to be putting a lot into. So I might be able to remove most of the necromancer skills and clear space for some more skills more useful to me, which will let me put more points into finesse, increase my damage output, all that good stuff. What I really need from Necromancer is that healing ability and things like Death Wish, which I don't necessarily need to improve the efficiency or potency of. Teleport that chest on up to me. Gold. Healing potion. Aw, the cat died. That's fine. Getting the cat out of the fort gives you this a cat familiar teleport, but it's kind of... I never found it all that useful in a general sense. There are a lot of ways to teleport, and
The frogs are gone.
much better ways, in my opinion. Okay, frog's gone. I'm not going to get that last level before fighting the Hound Masters. So I'm just going to have to go for it. Maybe I should try Griff first? That's tough. And no, Griff is way too scary. Well, I know what I can try to do. I can try to cheese this a little bit. Pick off members of Griff's camp one at a time. It's a risky business, though. But we'll see. Wait, let's bedroll for the well-rested. Haste for that bonus. Yes, haste. Come on. Clear-mind it. And then shoot needle. Okay. So I'm just going to try to kill needle as quick as possible and then get the hell out of Dodge. I think if I take them out, if I can take them out one at a time, then I can cheese my way through the battle in general. They're not even all that angry with me. Waltz. Waltz is one of Griff's. I'm not gonna be sad if she dies. Okay. I'll wait for my... Well, well rest. No, I gotta wait for my leap to recharge so I have my escape route planned. If I have to fight Magister Kraus over here, or Patrolman Kraus, this might go badly. But watch him walk away. I think Waltz is on her way back, so we'll well rest. We'll haste. Peace of mind. And who can I hit from here? Griff. Oh, is he just going to stand there and take it? Wow, I managed to get a lot of hits on Griff. This might be easier than I thought. I'm just going to quick save here because I'm probably not going to get another good setup like that again. And yeah. Oh, I got Griff. Awesome. Okay, I think I'm still going to run, though. The rest of the camp isn't nearly as scary as Griff himself is, but I still don't want to chance it without doing something to improve my odds overall. Oh, that's right. I can't teleport myself with the teleport gloves. That's what tactical retreat's for. All right. Clear mind. It's amazing how they're not all that angry with me just yet. Okay. Come on. Alright, I'm going to have to get in close and personal with them. Okay. I'm going to have to kill you, Butter. I'm sorry. But I failed to romance you, which means now you have to die. Okay. Well, I pierced through her armor. And I got full AP. I should be able to just, yep, take her down. She's got 18 left. Pin down would definitely kill her. Okay, let's do a barrage, make sure she dies. Hild's the next person. Okay, I'm just gonna hit Nusi. I think I'll use pin down on Hilda over there so I can make sure that, oh, walls snuck up on me. Okay. Plan, how much health? You don't have any physical armor. So you're getting pinned. Okay. Hover over the quick save button. Okay. Okay. Nusi now. They're all level 3, so I kind of have a good advantage here. Oh, I can't make it over there? Okay, I think I should be fine. Like, they are kind of getting close to me. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport. I'm going to teleport Waltz onto over there. Heh. That was awesome. I managed to throw her onto a barrel of oil. Okay. My sky shot's back. Okay, I'm gonna use my clear mind and haste. And knock her down. Knockdowns are really important things in this game, because it basically means that their next turn gets skipped. Okay, she's chilled me. That could be a problem. Okay, pop on over here. Want to make sure I'm not standing on ice or anything when Hilda gets her next turn. I'm going to save adrenaline, because I don't think I can hit walls from here. Patrolman Kraus. Get out of here. This fight doesn't concern you. Fuck. Okay. New plan. Run. I don't want to fight Kraus. I'm hoping that the guardsmen in general are not permanently aggroed now. I don't think they are. I think they're just temporarily aggroed. But maybe... yeah. They're only temporarily aggroed. Okay. Yes, yes, walls. Waltz. I see you. Oof. And down she goes. Okay, I'm just going to save there in order to just keep my progress. I don't really need lockpicks. I'm a skeleton. I have bony fingers. Aww, she doesn't have the skill books that I want. Because I'll take Griff's hand. Griff's potato peeler too. Armor piercing grenade, I suppose. His key. Visibility potion. Never even had a chance to use his potion. Poor guy. Where does Griff's key go to? Well, don't know. But that went splendidly. I probably could not ask for a better outcome to that fight. Now the question is that enough for me to succeed in the arena? Don't know. Let's see if I get if I get rocked by the Houndmasters. Then I think Houndmasters followed by Slugs. Well, no, if I can do the Houndmasters, then I don't have any reason to not leave the fort anymore. Okay. Yeah. Especially without the scoundrel skills I need. If I can... Wait. Okay. Well rest. Haste. Peace of mind. Alright, climb up the ladder. No way to avoid this fight. Make sure I save. Alright, how much AP I got? An odd number of AP. Interesting. So, just going to try to assassinate the biggest, baddest guy in here. At the very least, I think I can pin him down. Ah, my haste wore off. That's fine. Cripple him. I'll use haste again. I got one action point left. I'll just hold on to it. That's a nice mechanic I wish they brought over the Baldur's Gate. Well, I mean, there's really no way for them to bring it to Baldur's Gate. But I really like being able to hold over a certain amount of AP to the next round. Ah, don't heal him. It took a lot of work to do that much damage. Okay. So, how much AP I got? 2, 4, 6. An even number. That's a shame. I'm still going to use Peace of Mind. The bonuses are just really good. Okay. I don't like this Source Hound on me. So I'm going to teleport the Source Hound on top of his master. And then the two of them can just deal some damage to each other. And some elemental arrows. Why not? Is that swordsman going to be able to hit me from down there? I'm kind of worried that he is. Oof. Oh no, the knockdown arrow. Okay, hold up. I'm not risking that. I'm straight up not risking losing just because of a stupid knockdown arrow. Okay. No, 0 AP to climb this ladder. That's good. That's good. Okay. Well, I know that I can't kill him in 2 turns or less. So I'm going to turn my attention to taking out some of his help over here. You mean he's out of sight? The cage is in my way? Really, the cage. Alright. Okay, I'll go ahead and use adrenaline. At the very least, I think I can... it's probably not going to be enough. Huh. Alright, I'm going to throw this armor-piercing grenade, see how well that does. Yeah, it does alright. And ricochet, why not? That did a decent amount of armor. Yep. He's coming for me. Sure you are. Okay, I need to take a small little step. Alright. Teleport the dog onto his master over there. Then I'm going to shoot the ranger. God, I wish I had cloak and dagger right now. Nope, I got knocked down again. Gonna have to figure something out. I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and do everything I can to kill this one ranger in the first turn. He's not the one that hits me with the knockdown arrow, but he is one that chews through my physical armor a lot. And he's and I don't have any high ground advantage against him, which is a problem. I think when I'm standing this close to the edge, the swordsmen are going to be able to hit me from the ground. So after I kill him, I'm going to need to move. Oh, and he used first aid. Nice of him to run somewhere where I can have a little bit of high ground advantage, though. I'm kidding for you. Still not quite enough. Okay. Alright, I managed to kill him. Let's see if this guy can still hit me with the knockdown arrow. Oof. That dog. It's the dog. Yep. Okay, I cannot chance it with the knockdown arrows. Trying to think. That guardsman. Okay. Time for another change in strategy. We're going... God. Do not have enough range on my tactical retreat to get exactly where I want as fast as I want. But hopefully this... Here we go, here we go. Okay. Should be able to kill that archer this time. Got a good high ground advantage up here, which I didn't have before. Main risks now are that my tactical retreat is on a cooldown. Nice. Okay. Tactical retreat's on a cooldown, and these swordsmen can get to me a lot easier up here. That is not good. Yep. Ugh, God, they both have a knockdown arrow. Okay, hold up. Okay. I'm gonna run. I think I need to figure out another way of approaching this. So I'm going to leave the fight entirely.
That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't.
Okay. I think I can sneak in there to a pretty good degree.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Monk.
Okay. Let's try this. Okay, got the surprise on him. I'll go ahead and use my tactical retreat right away, so it has the most opportunity to recharge. Haste. Clear mind it. Adrenaline, and then I will try to barrage. Let's see, barrage is. Let's hit this guy with barrage 3 times. Oh, that's so close. I'm gonna try to keep my teleport for when the Houndmaster blitzes up to my position. Okay, kill that ranger. That's nice. No way I'm going to be able to break that guy's armor. Or that one. If I could knock him down, I'd be happy. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. So honestly, I'm thinking I'm just going to come down here to where the line of sight with the archer is blocked and take my chances with this swordsman. And I'll go ahead and cast Death Wish on myself. That might come in handy. Okay. You got me cornered now, which isn't good. Oh, frick. Okay. That knockdown is too dangerous. I can't. I don't think this hound fight is going to go for me. So, I'm gonna just go have to do that encounter without having the quest that I specifically need for it. I'm not quite broken enough.
What the flying hell? Will the Lord hope for you if you'd arrive as it stands?
Okay. Which one of you two has the higher armor? And it's you. Use 2 AP points to get a little distance. And do my buffs. Oof. Smart enough to use restoration on me. Even though he's not supposed to know I'm a skeleton. I'm gonna need better armor. Alright, cool. High ground bonus. Pretty sure these magisters were actually like good people. They're only attacking me because I exposed their plot to let prisoners escape. But hey, XP's XP, no matter where it comes from. Path interrupted, huh? Damn, how did I get to such low health? Just, retreat a step. Damn. Okay. Come back a little bit. Grab this one with the high magic armor. Go throw her back in the fire. And you, my friend, can stay stuck to the ground. God damn. These guys are no joke. Man, my necromancy is not high enough to really get me that health bonus I want. You know what? Let's drink a potion. That's probably a better use of my action points than trying to eke out a little bit of healing hitting somebody with that much physical armor. And then I can hit adrenaline and sky shot. Tactical retreat. Nowhere I can really go that would give me high ground and still let me hit them. So just gonna just keep shooting her. let's hit clear-minded. Probably should have done that first. Either way. Yeah. Health is real low. We'll just do one of these bad boys right here on the ground. Oh, you healed yourself. Well, you healed your shields anyway. Okay, I need to get some space from you. Whoa, I saw that. I saw that. Oh well. 24. Oof. Let's see. Gotcha. Crippled now. Man. She's tough, strangely. I can't target the brazier for some fire? Okay. Alright then. That's 2, 4, 6, 7. Odd number. Gonna hit the haste. She's out. Do some mosquitoes. Get some health back. She's not crippled anymore. Death Wish. How about that? My health's low. Might as well. Yeah. Cripple me all you want. I've got high ground advantage. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. That's that. Get the razzle dazzle grenade. Whoa. Okay. Well, that was the only reason I was avoiding leaving the fort, because I wanted a chance to well, I wanted to do the Houndmaster fight, but that proved to be a little too risky. So I'm just going to leave the fort and get the free level that comes. Then come back into the fort and complete the rest of the fights. Awesome. Okay. Let's get another finesse and a wits. Then we'll throw another one on the huntsman. At least until I can find a vendor. Okay. Now there is... Oh man. I think I might have... Wait. Here's the waypoint. It's up here. Now this guy has a really good crossbow I can get, but I need to grab Ethan for it. But I don't just need Ethan, I specifically need a letter from Magister Boris. But now all the Magisters are going to be aggroed with me because I left the fort. So I'm going to have to kill some people. I mean, that's just kind of natural, I suppose. Okay. Who's coming up? It's Kraus. Okay. Well, that sneaking failed. Go in here. I've got points into things that I can't quite use yet because I don't have the vendors to use them. So I still need pyro. Scoundrel. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I can't use any of my scoundrel skills because Hilda never gave me the scoundrel books. So we're gonna. Well, no, I still need it for adrenaline. I guess I'll keep it. Whatever. Gotta get to the next area to get to those vendors. There's the dog. Where's your master? I'm sure he's on his way. Hey. Ah, adrenaline got removed from my hot bar. Alright. See if I can't kill this dog. This is not how I like to start a fight. These are not on my terms. Put that on there. Get my adrenaline back. I'll use the waypoint to go to the square. then I'm gonna have to be careful about how I go about getting all these magisters. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to come around the corner here. I'm gonna teleport up here. And now the patrolman Kraus, wherever he is, he definitely comes by here. I just gotta wait him out. Where is he? Patrolman Kraus. Can't quite see all that far on the map. So I'll get Patrolman Kraus, then I'll get the Magisters by the gate, and then I'll try to go after Magister Boris. Okay, Kraus is going through Griff's camp right now, so he's going to come around on the other side over here, where I'll ambush him. Okay, sneak mode. Sneak. Come on, Kraus. Come on, Kraus. Keep on walking. Stop spotting me down there. Okay, fine. Oh, I can't pin? Oh, I pinned down as a straight line of sight, so I can't hit him like that from up here. That's alright. I'll haste. And arrow. Alright. The dog can't really do anything. Where are you going, Kraus? Path interrupted. Interrupted by what? It's a clear shot if I've ever seen one. There we go. Kraus gone. Now I just gotta worry about his dog. And I shouldn't even have to do anything too fancy with them. Because there is literally no way up here unless you have teleports. And down he goes. Alright, that's 2 Magisters. Where did Kraus go? Oh yeah, that's right. I killed him up here. Take his arrows off him. Alright. Now I'll go for the ones by the gate over here. I think the way I like to get them is, whoa, don't go that way. I'll come over around here. And I'll climb down this ladder. Put myself in a barrel so they can't see me sneaking around. So snaky. I think I can hit them from over here. No, a little bit out my range, a little bit out of sight. Alright. The ranger is the one I'm most worried about. is because I have the teleport. So if the swordsman gets too close to me, I can at least remove him just by like sending him away. And I think I'll use my AP to move a little bit out of the way. Ha! Healing himself. Firestorm grenade. Man, they really don't like my magic armor. They just don't like letting me have it. That's fine, that's fine. Just gotta lure him out here. Blind it? How long am I blinded for? 1 turn? That's fine. What I can do is I can climb up here and use Clear Mind it. Use Haste. Then I can use Adrenaline. And I'll have 50% damage from high ground bonus. And nice critical hit too. I hope this guy climbs the ladder. Yeah, climb the ladder. Come up here with me, bud. And back down you go. Bye-bye. It didn't do quite as much damage as I hoped it would. And resisted by physical armor. Okay. I don't think there's much I can do with that odd AP there. So I'll just hit him with the arrow. He's coming up here again. Should have sent him further away. Ouch. Failed to cripple me though. Better luck next time, buddy. Okay, I think I'm just gonna make him waste his own AP to come down here. Huh, you want to play that game? I can restore my armor points too. What about it? Use some AP just to buff myself. Yeah. Use Death Wish. Yes. Use it. Use Death Wish. God dang. I'll walk over here. I'll grab some blood for some elemental arrows. Now what? Yeah, come down here. Come get what's coming to ya. We'll use a sky shot. I fucking missed. Okay, I just want to use 1 AP for movement. I'll hit him again. Not a problem. Got him. Alright, 2 more Magisters down. Alright. Now I have to get the they get these Magisters by this gate over here. And specifically, Magister Boris here is the one who has the letter for Ethan that I need to get. So, plan is there's a little platform right up here. Whoa, whoa. If I can I'm sure I can teleport up. Oh wait. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. This isn't the end though. Because there's another platform I can get up to. Way up here. Yeah, there we go. I'll go ahead and use haste. Get an extra AP next turn. Now the dog and the swordsman cannot get up to me. I can cheese my way through this fight a little bit. Ugh. Felt that one building up for a couple seconds. Alright. So we're fighting on over here. I'll go ahead and use that odd number AP to clear mind myself. Then, can I hit the dog from here? I can't. So I gotta use 1 AP just to reposition myself. Alright. It is what it is. You know what? I need to be picking up fish. That's what I need to be doing. I need to get fish. Or actually, do I have a hand? I have a severed head. I'm going to eat the head. Don't worry, there is a reason I just ate that person's severed head. Oof. Okay. Yep, they're all running over here. Just gotta take out the archers. Okay. Now I can use the blood that created. Get bloody arrows. Yes. Go ahead and use adrenaline here. And let's go for Magister Holland. Oh yeah. High ground advantage. Incredible. And the swordsmen are just going to be frustrated. They do have a few moves that can get me, like if they have grenades to throw or if they have the shield bounce. But as it stands, I am sitting pretty up here. Alright, just use barrage. They're just going to stand there and take it. Oh no, I'm pinned down. I'm pinned down in this extremely advantageous position. What a tragedy. Alright, now I can finish off that dog if I want. Still got bloody arrows, yep. Yeah. Let's focus on the dog, since I've already whittled through its armor. Boris has Fortify. That's a little annoying. Just then how he'll restore his armor with time. There we go. There goes the dog. Easy fight. Yes, use it. Use it on yourself. Clear mind it. Very nice. And we'll hit Magister Timmery. Save Boris for last, because he's just keep using Fortify. Oh, you want to be like that, I see. Don't want to. Get back in my line of sight, you. You're not hiding from me. Use Adrenaline, come back up to 3 AP. Then I'll use Pin Down. Just stick him there. You're not going anywhere. Okay. Goodbye, Magister Timmery. Oh, my bloody arrows are gone. He's using Fortify again. Okay, well, say I got Clear Minded for another turn. Just gonna use these. I'm gonna have to work through his fortified armor anyway. Might as well just buff myself a little bit. Yeah, he's trying to hide from me. Got another turn before my teleport gloves cool off. I think I can hit him from over here, though. Yep. So that's not going to save him. And I'll go ahead and pin him down. Oh, wait, can't. The little railing on these things over here are going to stop me from doing that. I'm coming for you. I'm sure you are. Just as soon as you find a set of stairs you can use. Oh wait, he's still fortified? I can't target him when he's fortified. Or I can't target him with the teleport anyway. Alright, well then I'm just gonna walk around here. There we go. Now I can kick this ladder down. This ladder I'm sure they desperately wished I'd lower for them. Alright, Master Boris. Get his key, letter. Loot the others here. Good stuff all around. Right. Master key, yeah. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And when I come back, I'll go ahead, get Ethan, and start and get the next crossbow. Okie dokie, I'm back. I'm saved. And I've got stuff I had to move my laundry over to. Important to maintain that stream chore work balance, don't you know? Okay. Ethan! I need you. Yep. Sure thing. Cool. Okay, got Ethan. Gonna grab Ethan and read this crumpled note that updates the quest line. I'll then pop on over to the Hollow Marshes and I'll have him talk to Zaliskar over here. Zaliskar.
Let me do the talking here.
The hooded man suddenly, before you know it.
And now Ethan has the crossbow. So I'll send the crossbow to my inventory. You're not going to be needing that. And use this as another opportunity to duplicate some money.
Fire the first arrow from Shadow's Eye.
The arrows. Ifan whistles a
Knew you had it in you. Let's go.
he spins on.
Okay, make sure you didn't actually take the crossbow back. No, he didn't. Cool.
The air out here is a damn sight better than
Are you certain you want to dismiss his eyebrows? Shoot up.
Can't say I'm good luck out there.
All right. Duplicated some money again. And hell yeah. Oh. I don't think I had any money in the pouch. Whoops. Okay, oh well. Important thing is that I have this really awesome crossbow. And now I can go and complete basically any fight that I want to in Fort Joy. So, first things first is I think I'm going to go do the Arena of the One.
You come to fight.
She scoffs.
To prove you can live good. Who waits you?
Alright, save here. I probably should have saved before this, since I only get the one save file. But these guys are level 3. Yeah, I'll be okay. Boost myself. 2 hits. 2 hits and he's dead. I'll take hit Gideon. My main weakness right now is that while I have an amazing weapon, my armor isn't really all that. But that's okay. Hit myself with those buffs. Gideon's armor's at 13. Let's just knock him down. Yeah. I'm just terror to dogs in these games. I'm always standing up ladders and things where they can't get me. Where are you going? Alright. I'm gonna drop oil barrel on her. Then I can almost. Maybe next round. What scrolls do I got? I got something I can set her on fire. I got fire arrows. Okay. I'm just gonna hold on to that last action point for the next turn. Oh no, she set me on fire. But, she too can be set on fire.
Put some space between us and this lunatic.
I accidentally hit Sir Laura. That's fine. Guess I'll grab a little bit of fire for when it comes to dealing with that dog. Wait, I saw it. There it is. Goodbye, dog.
Well, that was easy.
Bada bing, bada boom. All right.
Congratulations to our
I'm the champion.
a warrior.
And, ooh, cool. I can get some more armor. Okay. I definitely want the helmet. Okay. Helmet. Okay, I'm still cloaked. Nobody can tell I'm a skeleton. Ignore the fact that you can clearly see that I'm a skeleton. Okay, a little bit of armor. Now I think I'll go deal with the Hound Masters down in the dungeons. Then probably the slugs after that. Just get through every little fight in these various little areas until the dealings are done. So now that I have the crossbow, I can go invisible. And I can just walk myself on up here. Aha, it didn't let me cast Clear Mind. That's alright. Okay. Oh yeah, this is going to go much differently than the last few times. Better armor, though very slightly. Mainly just better crossbow.
This is our only hope against the Void Woke. I will feed you to my hound for this
Yeah, 2 people dead in just 1 turn. Alright, he wants to come up here with me. I'll go ahead and send him down there. He can fall and take a little bit of armor damage for his troubles. Then you're gonna come up here with me next. I think I'll be safe. Oh, I don't think I saved before I started this fight. And I don't want to save right now in case it somehow goes poorly for me. So if it does go poorly for me, I'm going to have to go all the way back to the Arena of the One. But I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I still got high ground advantage. And I think I'll pin him there. Yep, now he's stuck. That guy's going to have to walk all the way back. How many AP I got? 2, 4, 6, 7. So I got a number. I'll go ahead and get some bloody arrows. And I'll hit Hound Master. And he's dead. Now I just got to deal with the swordsman. No problem. Easy as.
I must be delirious. You look like...
I want some information.
Of course. They remove all the source from...
Nah, right. I don't actually care what this guy says. I'm just here to kill a bunch of people.
Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Ooh, next talent. I like how the Houndmaster carries a rubber ball on him. Nice little touch. Malachite. Okay, so now I have this item called, what's it called? Where is it at? Auto sort, please. Okay. Yeah, Zayk's Talon. So what I can do with this... Oh, not sneak. Crafting menu. I can take the Talon and I can combine it with all these health potions. And I can turn them into poison potions. And now I have more poison potions. Let's split this side. I'm pretty sure I can combine 2 of these small poison potions to make 1 bigger one. Yep. Cool. Okay, got more healing items. And I completed another fight. Time to go get the fire slugs. Pick that lock. Yep. And this lady's gonna lose her mind. Success impossible. Are there any guards to come get you? I don't think there are any guards. Yeah, you can keep saying that. Pretty sure I killed them all. Alright. Time to deal with some fire slugs. Target too far. Well, I'll just have to settle for this one. Oh, wait. Come on. You're getting hit. Get hit. I watched him get hit. Alright. Let's try to go up here. I think I can hit the queen from here, yeah. Target's out of sight. No, she's not. She's just covered in smoke. Ha! Man, playing an archer is awesome.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
Oh yeah, now you know you're in a fight, huh? Maybe you shouldn't ignore me when I'm trying to kill you. Alright. Just keep taking out these slugs. Man. This crossbow basically changes everything. I love it. Wonder if I'm gonna get level 6 soon. I mean, not actually completing a quest right now. I'm just kind of beating up all these weaker opponents now that I'm a lot stronger. Still, though, I guess if I went and killed Miles the Flinzer, I'd probably level up. I could probably do it. Be a little tough. But I think I can cheese it just right. Okay. I've died in this spot so many times just because of being on fire. Where are your potions at? Rest. Restore your magic armor. Okay. Stop being on fire. You're just being dramatic at this point. Okay. I think there's one more fire slug in this cave. I'll just go on over here. I'm gonna take some things off my hotbar. I don't really need all these. Okay, I'll lock my hotbar again. Another charred corpse. Goodbye, fire slug. You know, Brockus, Rex curse these guys with internal life, and I am just freeing them. Alright. Well, those fellas are done. Okay. I think that might cover it for fights inside the fort at least. Now that I am free, though, I can go on over to Nabora over here and get her to take my source collar off.
It's really you. You're the champ.
She clasps her.
Then you're our best hope.
She looks so.
It would mean the one. You may be the one to save us all. There's only one thing to do. What a
She manipulates me now.
Cool. Source collar off. I'm a free man. Okay. Think. What was that? Crocodilians. I already did the crocodilians. I did the frogs. I did Migo. Yeah, I'm pretty. Oh wait, nope. There is one more fight, and it is outside. I think it's only exists in the definitive edition. Should be pretty good though. Oh yeah, this fight and then Niles. So that's 2 fights here in Fort Joy. Then I can make my way on over to the Almadia Sanctuary, where I can finally grab the scoundrel skill books that I need, because I must have chosen the wrong dialogue with Hilda. My fault for not paying attention to what I'm saying to people. Wait, was this the way? Yes, this is the way. I'll go up this way towards this boat over here, where there will be a fight in progress with this spore lady.
no. They kill themselves when they. Now I warn you. Tell me where they send the rest, or more magisters.
I don't think I've actually paid that much attention to this lady.
I tell you, I am no witch.
Store the elven hedge magic. Weren't much use when we flooded your forest with death fog. Lucian said it was a necessary evil. Me?
You. I try to give you a chance. More than.
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her arm.
No more chances.
Living armor. I find the idea of living armor super cool. Alright. Y'all are going down. You never stood a chance. Get her. Yep. That's the way. And another dog that can't get to me. Blind it. Don't blind me. I'm glad that Clear Minded can remove Blinded. Otherwise, this would be a lot more annoying. Out of sight. Just need to step 2 inches. What do you mean blind it? I unblind it. I clear mind it. That unblinds. It specifically said it did. Oh, whoa. Where are you going? Stop that. Well, fine. If you're going to pretend that we're blinded for reasons, then I'm just going to turn invisible. And everybody else can pretend they're blinded. If that's how you want to play this. Oh, I must be blinded because I'm standing too close to the guy with the blazing radiance. I see. Well, we'll see how well that goes now. How do you like me now? Oh, God. No! I've never seen her die before. I don't know what that means. Wish I could use resurrection scrolls on NPCs sometimes.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the vines have split the corpse's chest, leaving the vines encircle a rough depression, as if something held there.
I don't want to risk killing myself on these. Well, shit. I guess I'll just rip her face off while I'm here. Nothing gruesome, unnecessarily gruesome about that. I really want to see what happens, but I don't want to risk discovering a new form of instant death on touching them. So I guess we're just not going to do that. Alright. Going back to the dungeons. And we're going to get Niles. And I think he's had it too good for too long. He's a psycho with too much power. And then I can fight. I think I'll go try to save Paladin Cork. Paladin, yeah. I'll get Niles, save Paladin Cork. Oh, those dogs are angry at me now. That's a shame. And then make my way to Amadia's Sanctuary. Alright, let's see. I think if I had ballistic shot, I could hit him from here. Not quite this way. But what I can do is I can take out some of these people he has around him. Can I hit this one from here? No. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the silent monks and then retreat from the battle until the only person I'm fighting is Niles. Because if this battle is difficult for any reason, it's difficult because the numbers. The numbers and the fact that Niles uses, he likes to use, what's it called? Like this charm potion of a sort. But I have a few turns before the meat golems can bust out of their cages. So I'm just going to run away from the fight before that happens. You know, I think maybe I need to clear the dog room one of these times, because those dogs, pretty much my best avenue for retreat. Alright. I'll escape from this fight just using hastes and my turns. Meat golems are going to be out on the next one, but I think I'll be alright. Niles is the dangerous one. And his silent monks can be a little dangerous themselves. But we'll be alright. We'll be just fine. Alright, I can use almost all my AP. Yep. I think I can run straight out of this fight. Goodbye, everyone. Yep. Haste is good. Okay. I'll kill those dogs so that I have a much more straight path for retreating. Dang. Got some good health on them. I also don't have any high ground bonuses over here. And finally, be a fight where the dogs can actually attack me. Actually, you got blood on the ground? Yeah, I'm gonna get some bloody arrows. Improve my damage output. Oh, running down there. Interesting choice. And there goes one. Yeah, I'll clear mind myself, increase my damage for the next round. Alright. Which one of you has less health? Okay. I'm going to take the stronger one of these two dogs and yeet it on out of this room. So I have a little less to worry about. And then I'll take this dog out. There we go. And then say goodbye, Liz. Yep. Dog's not even an issue. Oh, where'd the meat golems go?
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before.
Meat golems don't even remember that we were fighting. That's a rat. And there's a silent monk. Do I not have high ground advantage up here? I feel like I ought to. Alright. Silent monk's gone. Adrenaline. Haste. And run away. Maybe I can pick off a few more meat golems before I leave. Yeah, I do cheese these fights a lot. But there will always be hard fights. I don't mind just because I really want to complete an honor mode campaign. Cheese or no cheese. Damn, how much movement you guys got? I'm definitely going to want to retreat after this one because Niles has backlash. Oh, nope. He just straight up can use it. Okay. I don't want to get too greedy with it. I don't have haste no more, but I should be able to. Yeah, I can just walk myself out of here. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be back to kill you in a second. Well, rest myself, and then come on back in. Killed one of the silent monks, and now this meat golem is in my range. Okay. I might be able to get them all this time. There he goes. Alright, I'm going to bank those 2 action points for the next round. And now Niles is in my range. I don't think he's going to fare too well. Adrenaline. Get a little extra shot. Hit him. Yep. I'm going to get him. There he goes. Now I just got to deal with the last 2 meat golems. And the silent monk. Silent monk has no armor. These meat golems are both at 160. He's at 136 though. Okay, yeah, I think I'll just give the silent monk both shots. Alright, meat golem's coming up here. Okay, I was able to tank 1 hit. This one's joining me. Does he have enough movement to hit me? He does. Okay, what about you? Break my magic armor. Alright, well, I'm just gonna teleport down here. I don't want to be up there with the meat golems no more. I don't need the sky shot for this guy. Okay. I'll go ahead and buff myself. And bank the last action point for the next turn. Where is that meat golem going? They're both chilled from the silent monk's attack, so now they walk a little slower. Okay. Sky shot. Here we go. And then it's just pin you down so you can't go nowhere. And I'll use elemental arrows. Arrowheads, get some bloody arrows. And that'll be good for next turn. I don't know what's going on with that meat golem up there, though. Alright, there goes that one. Meat golem, you want to come down here and play? There you go. Come on down. Join the party. Ouch. Okay. I might be firing this at point blank range, but it don't matter. Still gonna die. So many AP. So much AP. Okay, 800 XP. I'm getting closer to that next level. One little bit at a time. Meat golem. I don't think the meat golems have anything on them. Silent monk does. Niles. Love grenade. Got some unique. Oh, I got Tusa's leg back. Okay. Well, now I can do the last fight with the Magisters, I think. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just walk out the front door here.
Well out of sight of the Magisters.
I'm not keeping out of sight of anybody. Unless it's advantageous for me to get into a optimal position. Yeah, let's go invisible. Let's climb up here and attack. I think if I'm far enough to the side here, I won't trigger the fight with Paladin Cork. Nope. Paladin Corks. Okay. I'm gonna save here because I really want to be able to save Paladin Cork if I can. Let's see what can be done. Go ahead and use adrenaline just so I can make sure that I get this archer. Alright. And I'll use my last 2 AP to buff myself. Use Clear Mind. Use Haste. In turn.
Subdue them and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
Make sure Cork doesn't leave. Paladin Cork, hold out. I get my 2 guys, and then I gotta do what I can to save Cork. I mean, he's a paladin. He's tough, but he ain't tough enough. Honestly, screw it. I think I'm just gonna go over where I can help him right now. Because what's important isn't saving my life; it's saving Cork's life. So I'm gonna teleport the captain on over there. And those guys can go hang out. Oof. That's not good. I'm out of teleports, and he's up here with me. And he's got more guys on the way. Okay, I think my chameleon cloak's gonna come off cooldown, which could... Oh, goodness. Did he cripple me? No. Okay, I'm not crippled. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Cork's not doing alright, though. Okay. I use my chameleon cloak. Oh, come on over here. Climb up this ladder. And I think if I hit them, yeah. Ha. Making the Magisters over there use up all their movement. Okay, I think Cork should have some heals in order to save himself if things get too bad. Dude, leave me alone. Holy crap. Why are these swords guys going after me all the time? I'm gonna have 2 turns before my one thing comes off cooldown. I think I can. Yeah.
To the dark with you.
He has magic armor. I'm gonna apply buffs to myself. I should be able to take at least a few hits from this swordsman. And if I, oh god, Triple, why are you coming up here with me? Still not crippled. Okay. Good news is that their attacks aren't doing terrible amounts of damage to me. But I'm going to have to get out of this situation. I'm surrounded by 3 guys. I still have at least one more turn before I have any good teleports. So I'm going to drink a potion. Oh, that will let me... Oh god, they're blocking... They're blocking the ladder. I can't get off of here. Alright. I think all 3 of these guys have an opportunity of attack they can use on me. That's not good. It's very not good. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna try to get out of here. Because I can't... Drink another potion. I'm taking so much damage trying to get out of this little situation. But I have strong potions. And I'm not hasted anymore. But I do have adrenaline. Now that they got all their opportunities of attack out of the way, I can run the heck away. Paladin Cork, please draw some aggro. Okay. See, now I can help you from over here. I just cannot be surrounded by 3 swordsmen. I'm an archer. Now each of those swordsmen have to use their movement just to walk on over to him. Oh, I'm still being chased by 1. That's fine, though. That's A-okay. No! Cork! God damn. Okay, I'm going to reload because I want to save Cork's life. I wish I had saved before this fight. Alright, I'm gonna try something a little unconventional. I'm gonna teleport over here, climb this ladder. I'm gonna use adrenaline, use my odd AP to cast Clear Mind on myself, give me that extra finesse. And then I'm going to lay into Magister Captain Triple. Triple. And if we can take him out, I think Cork will have the best chance. At the very least, they'll have to go through Cork to get to me. And that will free me up to watch Cork's back. Okay, the archers are firing at me, but that's okay. I can handle a little archer fire. Alright, Triple's down. And they're so kind to give me a fiery surface. I can get myself some burning arrows. Alright, see, now he's moving away from where we can combine our efforts. I have to expose myself to the more archer fire in order to keep a watch on him, but we'll see. He's also getting himself surrounded by 3 opponents, 2 of which are swordsmen, where they're going to be more dangerous in close proximity, where if he just rushed these archers, he would have been doing a lot better. So what I'm going to do, which one of these guys has more health? They're both about the same. Gonna drop a fellow on these guys over here. Gosh, I don't have. Okay, I can take out her armor, and I can fire a knockdown arrow at her. That will keep her from doing anything on her turn. Cork! Heal yourself or something. God, I don't have... I'd throw a potion at him if I had one. Oh, great. Just what I needed. Some of you fellas coming up here with me. Cork. You're not making this easy, Cork. I'm out of teleports. Alright. I'm gonna haste myself. Crawl down this ladder. Didn't even get opportunity attacked. Trying to make sure I don't step in this oil while I'm on fire. Well, that failed. Okay, I think I'm at the end of that AP. I'll throw Death Wish on him. Maybe that'll let him do more damage. Something, please. And that was something, I guess. Come on, Cork, you gotta survive. I have a lot riding in you. Damn it, Cork. Alright, I gotta work with the dumb AI a little bit to save his life. Come in here. I haste myself so I waste less AP. Go up this ladder. Adrenaline. And target triple again. I'm going to be exposed to the archers over there. But maybe this way Cork will be better protected. Yeah. Oil flask. I have to waste a lot of my starting AP just to save him. Okay. You're going down, Triple. Alright. Okay, well now he's going after the archers. What the hell? Cork, can you, like, go one direction consistently so I can actually back you up, dude? Jesus Christ. Of course they're out of sight. Of course they are. These guys don't have super high magic armor. Gosh, dang it. Gork. Cork, maybe you should just come over here with me. Honestly. Yeah, Cork, why not? Alright, he took a little damage, but I honestly think he's safer over there than he was where he was. I have an oil flask. Maybe I can slow them down. Okay, I'm just gonna help him kill this ranger. Because at this point, I can take more of a beating than Cork can. Cork, why didn't you finish off this archer? Boy. I don't know if it's going to be in the cards for me to save Cork. He makes it so difficult. Yeah, he's definitely going to die next turn. Well, I gave it the old college try. I gave it a shot. At this point, he's just going to serve to protect me for a little bit by drawing some aggro. It's another reason why I really wish I could use resurrection scrolls on some NPCs. Mean out of sight. I can see her quite clearly. She's right there. Target is not out of sight. I can assure you of this. She's like maybe a centimeter in the smoke. Okay, alright, you want to be like that? I'll just chameleon cloak myself. And then I'll bank 4 AP for the next round. If that's how you all want to play it, you want to make this all difficult for me. Pretending like we're standing in smoke and whatnot. Alright, how many shots does it take to kill the ranger? 3. You're all about to learn. Wonder if I don't want to go back and try to save Cork again, but I wonder if I just focused on killing these guys, if I could really save them. Probably not, considering he's over there by himself against Magister Tripper and 2 archers. Any support, but maybe it could be done. Just gonna throw a couple armor piercing grenades at him. I need to give myself more oil flasks. It'd be great to slow these people down. Don't use crippling blow on me. It's rude. which one of you has more health? He's A3, he has A3, but he has more armor. So you're getting sent. Goodbye. Alright. And as for you, Sky Shot.
Yields to none.
Followed by... You know what? I'm just gonna buff myself because I'm probably gonna wanna move next turn. As it is. Go ahead. Hit me. See what I care.
Hurts, doesn't it?
And there goes that one. This guy just forgot we were fighting. Not sure how he can manage to do that. But, alright. Come to the wrong place at the wrong time. Nope, I'm exactly where I want to be. You, unfortunately, my friend, picked the bad time to forget what kind of fight you was in. Do I really have to spend 1 AP point getting just that much closer to you? Well, if I'm going to spend 1 AP point to get closer to you, I might as well spend 2 AP to get further from you. And I'll bank the 4 AP for next turn, and you can just suffer. Wow, staying far back, aren't we? Come on, pal. Can make this easy on you. Guess not. Well, since you didn't want to move, why don't you just stay there? Oh, I didn't break his physical armor. I was trying to pin him down, but I didn't break his physical armor. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna say goodnight. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. I'm getting messages. Okie doke. Loot these guys. And then all that's left is High Judge Orvmon fellow. Now this fight is a really easy one to cheese. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. And this should give me my last level. So I'm going to go invisible. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run all the way on over here.
Guards, what is this? I'll beg your you perhaps do not man.
Why did he see me? Did my invisibility really run out that fast? Must have. Well, regardless, the plan remains the same. I'm going to go into this room. I'm going to teleport outside. buff myself a little bit. And then I'll step to the side here and make them come chase me. His mages go to buff him. Gets extra magic armor. He's faster. It's all good. It's all good. Then I'm going to delay my turn so that Orvan has to keep on coming. Yeah. And made him waste an action point breaking that box. Alright, alright. And his little swordsmen are so slow to figure out how they're even supposed to catch up to this fight. Alright. Then I just take Orvend and I teleport his butt down here. And now he's technically outside the whole Fort Joy area. And me and his mages can have a little chat. Let's see, can I get a sky shot off on you? I think so, yeah. Might even survive. They did, they did. But now I can take another turn. Hell yeah. Can I play a level up mid-battle? I sure freaking can. Okay. Yeah, I'm preemptively put one on memory right now because I know I'm going to need some more memory soon. I'll go ahead and put one on Aerothurge for the same reason. And I'll put one on sneaking. I think one thievery, one sneaking is all I really need. And then after that, I can do persuasion for any time I actually want to complete a quest without having to fight people. Alright, so you're... I'm not hasted anymore. I feel like I ought to be. Wait, I can hit you, I can. And I can do enough damage to pin them. Heck yeah. And Orvin is just going to have to suffer down there until I'm well and truly ready to deal with them. Ugh. That's going to be a... Wait, am I knocked down? No, I'm not knocked down. It's dangerous, though. That ice can be a problem for me. That's the two things I'm scared of is getting frozen and getting knocked down. Anything that would take a turn away from me. Thankfully, though, I can take care of that mage. No problem. Oh. Welcome back, High Judge. How was your trip? Okay. Not quite going the way I thought. But hey, you know, sometimes these things happen. Oh, goodness. Well, what if I do this? Now what are you gonna do? Potion myself. Grab a little healing. And why not? Elemental arrow. I mean, it's probably going to wear off before... No, not probably. It's definitely going to wear off before I can get up there. But now I'm down here. There's nothing they can do. Oh, what? Okay, that was a fucking close one. Okay, I'll have an opportunity to save Cork again. But I think I'm hitting my limit for how long I can sit at my computer and play this one video game. So I think I'm going to do my best to save Cork here. And then call it good. Alright, I'll go ahead and take out the the ranger here. One less person that can hit Cork.
Subdue them and make sure
Cork and Triple are gonna have to square off with each other for a little bit. I'm hoping I can blast my way through these warriors quick enough to save them. Or maybe if I just take it on the chin and let the warriors beat on me for a little bit, I can assist them from over here. Not quite going on. I mean, target's blocked. Ah. Okay, fine. I'll just stick to the plan. Why is he going over there? He's supposed to be focusing on me. That was the whole point. Okay. I guess this is what we're doing then. I'm not going to use my teleport. He's just going to come right back. I already know it. Ha! Get opportunity attacked. Cork, you really have a knack of putting yourself in the worst possible situation. You and I could work together to kill Triple. And if we kill them, I could help you. But instead, you just fuck off. And let yourself get an opportunity attack, dude. Well, goodbye, Paladin Cork. Guess I'll have to do this all on my own. Not that that's anything new. Should have saved that heal for yourself.
I'll yield to none.
I'm on fire. Do I count? No? How about chameleon cloak? I'm invisible. Can you still see the flames? Apparently not. You're joking. That's what's blocking my sight? Alright, alright. And down he goes. Welcome up. And now I'm just going to jump on over here. These magisters just don't have a good time when they're up against me. Damn, how do you still have an attack after all that movement? Alright, well, goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Okay. Well, I'm going to save there and call that good. I don't know. I'm taking advantage of the fact that I had today off work, so I don't know if I'm going to win or if I'm going to continue this campaign. But if it's something you'd be interested in seeing more of, please let me know. And I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.